Okay, now I've got to layer my windows right. There we go. Windows all layered the way I want them. Flip the mouse over because this game is super sensitive on mouse movement and really likes to overwrite joystick movements and whatnot with mouse movements. Okay, now to get some evolutions on. How are you? Let's see, that's Armadillomon. That's Coronamon. It's a little weird that he already met the stats to Digivolve at level 1. Terriermon. Oh, nice. Oh, right. Right, that's why. Because between streams, I spent some skill points to boost in training Digimon stats substantially. Oh, Lunamon, let's go. This one, because it's Kamemon. There's Sunomon become... Yeah, I'll go with Vmon. Okay. That is a stat curve right there. Jesus. Alright, so what are your stats? I've got attack and speed. Let's get a Coronamon. There we go, Coronamon. Even though it's probably worse to make them not in training, since I have such a sizable for their stage boost to their stats from... How much do they gain? Let's see, I'm rank 2, so they gain 400 hit points and 50 in every stat. Yokomon to Biomon. And then this Tokomon to Armadillomon. And I have another virus type to work with. No. Not really any that I feel like using. It's like there's other virus types, just none that I'm particularly stoked about using. Okay, Vmon, get in here. Let's see about doing a light bit of grinding. For conversion data.
Great.
Hello. You just missed a big ol' flurry of Digivolves on my part. I picked up Terriermon, Lunamon, Coronamon, Vmon, Armadillomon, Biomon, and Kamemon. Now I'm just running around looking for things to, bully a bit. As in, what Digimon would I be? I mean, I have a favorite Digimon, but I've never actually considered what Digimon I would be. Oh, jeez. Never actually considered not me being a Bullymon? Why am I... I'm gonna check to see if Bullymon is a real Digimon now.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Nope, there's only Bullmon. Okay. So philanthropy is support based. Let's go towards Smarty Pantsness. Because I think, let me check what her passive is right now as a not Smarty Pants. Let's see, SP supplement and a bonus to Spirit and SP. So I want to get them to either devoted or slot or strategic. Oh yeah, there's 1,200 of them, so there's a very good possibility that if you just tack mon onto the end of a word, you have made a Digimon.
Do it! Ready to launch.
Let's guess him on. I don't really want him on the team. Alright, and this is not just a child. This is a Digimon disguised as a child. Alright, get Coronamon out here. Mon, yes, it's Monkeymon. It is a green monkey with a slingshot. He digivolves into Hookmon, who is a pirate, who then digivolves into... I don't remember if its name is Brachiomon or Cannonmon, but it is a Brachiosaurus with a cannon. Or 2 cannons. It's gotta be... Oh no, sorry, it's Cannondramon. Did I miss a stage in the middle? Okay. Yep, I forgot. Armor. Yep, Armormon, that's right. It's the gun cyborg. Centaur. And yes, I did mean to use all of those words. Gun cyborg centaur. Yes, Gundramon is a gun dragon. A dragon made of gun. Just look up Gundramon. He is a dragon made of guns. Yeah, Gundramon, from trailer footage, I know this, but Gundramon is in this game somewhere. Alright, you know what? Speaking of guns...
Heck yeah.
How many monster raising games can you say that in? Just, oh, speaking of guns, by the way, gun. Like this, maybe Pal World, I think. Okay, I want to find more Falcomons. Pretty specifically more Falcomons. Imagine Jigglypuff getting fed up with people falling asleep every time it sings.
What can this be? Here goes nothing.
There were guns in both of them, but 4Kids censored, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 4Kids censored the guns out of Yu-Gi-Oh!
Do it.
In Yu-Gi-Oh! Every time there were guns, they just had them do finger guns at each other. Whereas I think for Pokemon, the episodes were straight, like, aired once and then never again. Oh yeah, I'm kind of mad that there was never a localized version of Season 0 of Yu-Gi-Oh! Because that was metal. I challenge you to a murder. Really, I just forgot the name of the kind of psychological test I was going to call it. Yeah, just basically,
Much appreciated.
here's a game,
Everyone.
here are the rules.
You got it.
If you try to cheat, you die. Except you don't actually die, because that would be too nice. He actually just traps you in an illusion where you will wish you were dead instead.
Do it. Heck yeah.
So there are some people whom he actually killed in the manga, but in the anime they generally censored out Yami killing people. But yes, that was a thing that actually happened in the original manga. He had some dickheads with like lethally strong stun guns accidentally shock themselves to death. He made a murderer accidentally light himself on fire and burn himself to death. He made a guy who was planting bombs around the
Preparations complete.
Ferris wheel at a theme park jump out of his Ferris wheel carriage to his death. He made a guy who stole a pair of shoes Joey bought get stung to
Much
death
appreciated.
by a venomous
Do
scorpion.
it! Preparations complete.
It's why in the Duelist Kingdom part of the Yu-Gi-Oh anime, it's why Yugi is so terrified of letting the Pharaoh come out to duel people, because he thinks the Pharaoh is going to murder them.
Please?
Like, that's why he refuses to let the Pharaoh out when he's dueling Mai, because he's concerned the Pharaoh will straight commit homicide. That is Aegiomon. He is a... Now, let me pull him up in the handbook so you can see what he looks like
Heck yeah.
when he's not pretending to be a human. Alright, field guide. Aegiomon. He's basically a little satyr dude. But since we're in the real world and he participates in cutscenes, we have him disguised as a child.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a good design. If I recall correctly, he evolves into
Do it.
Jupiter.
Preparations complete.
The god, not the planet. I need to specify that. This is Digimon.
Here goes. Attract Echo!
Are we about to talk about Deputymon, who is literally just a revolver with arms and legs?
Please?
Yeah, basically. Oh, Belzimon? You mean the raddest fucking thing ever? The mask-wearing demon who rides a motorcycle with dual handguns or a giant cannon. I may have opinions on him. Though Haru, I think more relevant to your interest would be Belstarmon, who's a variant of Belzimon that has certain interests, has certain features another friend would tease you for if they were here, so I have to.
What can this be? Please?
Yeah, if you can't tell just by looking at the levels and stuff, Patamon is my main Digimon. You learned about... Of course you did. That sounds like exactly how that would happen. Look, there's nothing wrong with liking ladies with big boobs. Yeah. Dracmon, who's part of an evolution line I really like. Dracmon's champion form Sangloopmon is fucking metal. Sangloupmon, if I recall. There might be an E before Mon, though. It's Falcomon. Get myself another Tokomon. Sunomon is always nice. Alright, Tokomon, what can you become? Nothing without doubling up. Oh, he can de-digivolve down there, though. Alright, do that. Go down to Poyomon so that we can get access to Poyomon's forms. I'll go here because we've already got Shamanmon, and so Gaburimon is basically just a palette swap. And there's Gabumon, one of the most iconic Digimon of all time. Is paired up with Matt in Digimon Adventures. He's associated with the trait of friendship. And his final form is a rad fucking mech wolf. Let's see, I've already got all the Tokomon forms. Except Lucimon. This is Lucimon. Lucimon is one of the strongest Digimon, like, lines in the entire franchise. So there's no point keeping this Tokomon here, waiting. So we need 10 more talent, and I believe 3 more tamer ranks, and double our present intelligence stats. But we can go up into Bukamon. Bukamon has a lot of ground for us to cover.
There! Ready to launch.
Coronamon, come on out. Yeah, so technically at the moment, 3 out of the 4 Digimon in my party wind up transforming into Digimon from the same group. Lunamon, Coronamon, and Aegiomon in their final forms are all members of the Olympus 12, which are incredibly powerful Digimon based
Please?
on mythological gods. Aegiomon becomes Jupitermon. Lunamon becomes Dianamon, and Coronamon becomes Apollomon. Okay, I'm gonna need to get this dude an add-on skill so he can do single target damage. One of you become a mollusk. Why is that a hut? No, we're not glossing over that. Good sir, where are you? A hunt up. Okay, that's why. 50% crit rate. That's why that is so expensive. I think this guy's a champion, and even his moves aren't that expensive.
You got it. Ready to launch. Go!
Get gunned. Now, I could use other cross arts for stuff like buffing, but I think it's funny that our ultimate attack is just the power of gun.
Do it!
Now, I have a Falcomon, so I should be able to see all of his interactions. Okay, so I need to put... Okay.
Please?
So I need ice, electric, or wind. I'll use wind on that one. I'll see if I have an ice magic ability kicking around that I can teach Terry.
Please?
I meant to choose Lunamon.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, Frozen Bullet. Nice. She got one in her most recent level up. Good job, Lunamon. Lunamon's line is actually one of my favorite lines in the series. I just remembered I'm not actually interested in Falcomon for Falcomon. Let's see, I could do Hawkmon. Get ready for whenever Digi-Eggs become a thing. Or I can go a step further down. Then come up into Tanemon here. And gain access to Plant Digimon. Before the game normally wants me to have them. Sorry, Haru, we're gonna have to wait just a level up or two because Palmon is not presently. It's like the only one we can't turn into right now. Lopmon, 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 Lopmon.
Please?
I wish Lopmon were virus attribute. That way I could use them for Team Ears and have a virus member. Because Terriermon, Lunamon, and Lopmon all have giant ears. Nope. In my haste, I was too hasty. Does he have a passive that makes him heal off physical damage dealt? Yes, he does. Alright.
Do it! I'm counting on you.
Gilmon is incredibly strong. Like, he just hit like truck.
Get ready! That one.
And if you're wondering why Aegiomon seems so strong, that is because Aegiomon is actually a champion stage. He digivolved from Elecmon. Okay, I'm gonna convert Chumon. Then... Alright, where is this gross little dude? Backtrack him into Motimon, because Motimon has bugs and whatnot. I can get Wormmon scan data elsewhere, I'm pretty sure, so we'll go back to Pabumon. From Pabumon up to Yokomon. Then give it a couple levels and turn Yokomon into Hawkmon.
Ready to go.
Oh, I was scratching an itch.
I'm counting on you. Barrier tornado!
I can take the spell off of Coronamon to put it on Terriermon. Because this is a very cool part of this game's system. I can just come here and go, Sonic Shot doesn't really make sense for him because it's magic and he's physical. So I can take it off of him, come over here and go, hey Terriermon, do you want an actually stronger wind magic? There you go.
There! Ready to go.
Dracmon, the fuck do you think you're doing? Sit down.
What can this be? Heck yeah!
Alright, now stand still
sorry.
for a bit. Recovery mode will kick in.
Everyone,
That's not a child. That is Aegiomon. He is disguised as a child. He is actually a champion level Digimon that is a satyr. I can dress him up as fucking Patamon. She's Mimi. Jesus Christ, she's Mimi. And she's Palmon because she's Mimi, yep.
wow! You got it!
Alright, there's a
Ready to
Lopmon
launch.
over there. I want Lopmons.
You got nothing! Barrier tornado!
I was expecting that to do more damage.
What can this be? What can this be? Heck yeah! There! Ready to go. I'm counting on you. Daring shot!
And Lopmon, I am sorry about this. This is gonna really hurt. Yep. Okay, we need one more Lopmon encounter total. I'm not looking for Chumon. Chumon sucks. All my friends hate Chumon. Yeah, Gilmon is very strong. Okay,
You got it.
guess them on.
Ready to
Fucking
launch.
get some.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, he is one of the original virtual pets. Yeah, there's not really a better way to put it.
I'm counting on you.
Punishment evolutions for if you raise your Digimon poorly, they turn into something that is supposed to be uglier and weaker than other things of its stage. Decimon here is also one. And they tend to have a through line of their attacks are gross too.
There. Ready to launch.
That is not a lot, mod. You will
Take
pay
this.
for not being a lot, mod. Yes, basically. It was the Tamagotchi toy basically shaming you into playing better.
Heck yeah. Yikes.
Falcomon, that is moderately disrespectful of you.
I'm counting on you.
Lunamon, give him what Nico Robin gave Frankie.
You got it. What can this be?
No, no. When the Straw Hats were attempting to recruit Frankie to their crew, he refused, so Nico Robin used her Devil Fruit power to, grow arms out of his back, reach down and twist his, you can probably infer the general. She was twisting two of three things. The only one that would be described as being a pair of anything, if you catch what I'm getting at. Yeah. I believe this one is Hawkmon. What's that? Yeah, One Piece is kind of crazy at times and wacky. Yeah, Nico Robin is her signature technique, even though the author insists she doesn't kill people when she does it, she grows arms out of their back, grabs their neck, and snaps it. Oda's over here like, no, she doesn't. kill anyone when she does that. So I can get a Lekmon in 1 to 2 levels. Okay.
You got it. Please? There.
I'm just now realizing I'm an idiot and there was a much quicker way I could have refreshed the Lopmon encounter to get one more. So I could easily convert a Lopmon. Now I just feel stupid.
Ready to launch.
And I got ambushed like a dingus. That's it. Just consistently choose the worst possible targets to go after. Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, the pacing when you're reading it is better, because for certain parts of the series, they basically had to intentionally drag their feet. Because, for example, sometimes the author, or not for example, sometimes the author was just... Well, I'm not sure. Like, you know, he'd get sick and wouldn't be able to write for a bit. Chumon, I'm gonna make you regret getting coded.
Heck yeah.
There we go. Elecmon, because I actually like Elecmon. Yes, pretty much. Alright, Chumon. So I routinely fall for oh, okay, Cheese Bomb. That's not as bad as it.
I'm counting on you.
There are not words for what I am going to do to you. You tiny, grotesque, miserable fucking rodent.
Please?
Like, he's the one who put hands on my Patamon. That is his mistake. I'm just gonna make sure he suffers for it. Alright, Betamon. What does Betamon go back down into? He's one of the Koromon evolutions, alright. Nuramon, Seedramon. Those are the two I can easily distinguish on silhouettes alone. No, that's good luck. Because if Zoro's on the ship is gonna get lost. But because Adol's there, the ship will get attacked, you will get knocked off the ship and wind up where you're supposed to be. Okay, am I allowed into here to get the data that I'm missing for... Okay, yes I am. Wormmon, here I come, you adorable little insect.
You got it.
That's Muchomon. He is originally a palette swap of the Digimon Penguinmon.
I'm counting on you. Here goes nothing. Watch and learn. On headbutt.
I'll admit, wasn't expecting it to survive that. Well, let's see about giving our other Digimon some time in the spotlight. Let's see, I have not shown Salamon yet.
That one. Preparations complete.
Feather Slash. Salamon, Puppy Howl. Ooh, Paralysis, nice. Now, let's get Drachmon out here. I have nightmares. Yep, and this is Numemon. He is the original bad Digimon your Digimon digivolves into to punish you for being bad. He's a gross slug whose signature move is throwing his own poop.
Do it! Preparations complete. Okay.
Let's summon Palmon.
Poison ivy!
Alright, I will take both of those. Pretty gladly. Pick up Kudamon. It's a long, little, thin weasel dude. It transforms into Rapamon, who goes unreasonably hard. There's Gazimon.
That one. Preparations complete.
Yeah, he's basically just a noodle.
Heck yeah. That one. Ready to go.
Now we've got Kamemon.
Please? Watch.
And let's take a gander at Crabmon. So if the enemy is confused, it has a chance to just one-shot them.
Wow. That one.
Wormmon! Yeah, Wormmon! Give me all the Wormmon data you can, game. I love this little guy. That Crabmon should hit pretty hard, just no. Does he resist water? He resists water. Resist this, you filthy casual. Yes, when you beat them, you get a certain amount of data depending on the stage that they are. Well, the specific species, I should be more specific. Generally, smaller Digimon are easier to build up too. Rookies usually give about 20% per one.
That one. Ready to launch.
Then for your in-training stages, it tends to get a bit. There's usually 50 or 100, depending on if it's in training or baby, which is not always the easiest distinction to make.
Heck yeah.
Give me treasure, treasure, give treasure, treasure to me to treasure.
Preparations complete.
Alright, because he's Muchomon, not Penguinmon, so he's not actually Arctic.
Do it. Ready to launch.
Wait,
Okay.
I accidentally skipped his victory animation, so we've never seen it. So let's clear this fight on his turn so we can see his win animation. Aw, little dude. Poor little guy. No, Muchomon, if I'm remembering my lines correctly, does actually turn into another Digimon I really like.
Wow.
But you're gonna get sick of hearing me say stuff about Digimon I really like, because you're gonna rapidly realize that there's basically Digimon that the games used to use as punishments, and Digimon I really like, and those are the two categories.
I'm sorry. Yikes.
Tapermon. Look, I know, I commit like a small genocide against you every time at the start of Digimon World 3. Yes, basically. Either this is the game declaring a pox upon my house, or I love it. Yes, of course, convert Tapermon. Let's see what's Tapermon. Ooh, he goes down to Wanyamon. That's actually kind of nice. Because from going down to Wanyamon... Okay, what do I need him to? Base personality is reckless, mine is tolerant.
That one. Heck yeah.
Hmm? Wait. I do not think that
There.
means what I was hoping it means by convert it into data.
Heck yeah.
You're not a worm mod. Hmm. You're also not a worm mod. Hmm. Y'all should know better than to cross my path while not being worm mods. Now let's head out this way, reset the area. I want a worm mod, but I want a 200% worm mod because I don't like doing digi converts below 200%.
Do it.
You've already seen him on screen at least once.
Please.
He's this adorable little green thing. He's kind of,
Here I go.
I don't want to say hard to miss, because one could miss him.
Well. I'm sorry.
Get some MP back and whatnot, dudes.
Everyone. Do it.
Alright, this is what you get for not being Wormmon.
Heck yeah.
There he is, Wormmon. Oh, it's only one this time. Look at that adorable little guy. Look at him. I still
sorry.
need
Everyone.
20 or 2 more fights with him. Fuck you, Tapermon. Think you can catch me off guard.
Please? Take that! Heck yeah. I'm sorry. That one.
I want an excessive amount of Wormmon encounters.
There.
If there's encounters with it, I want it to be Wormmon. Alright, that's a magic move, and he's, they're both physical fighters. A magic move, and I did not actually mean to click that at that time.
Heck yeah.
Uh,
You got it.
oh
Ready to
yes,
go.
it's a pretty nice looking UI.
Take
You will
this.
all pay for not being Wormmon. And in case any of you were thinking of asking the question, I think it's obvious by now I would still love you if you turned into a Wormmon. Numemon, you are not Wormmon. Thus, you are not worthy of my attention. I just want Wormmon.
Yikes.
Is that Wormmon? Wow. Now Muchomon. Is it not in the game? I can't tell if it's in the game or not. So I don't think any of those were Kiwimon.
Wow.
All right. Any of these characters actually characters and not just placeholders? No, at least not from what I could tell. Oh, I'm not
Strange.
actually
They told me they'd be
asking
playing
for
around here.
spoilers. I just got the thing that usually turns into Kiwimon, and none of the silhouettes for things that it turns into look remotely like Kiwimon. Oh, that is...
What? Oh, yes. Wait. Could you be the one who played with them yesterday?
Yeah, that's me. See? Agent, Inori! Everyone remembered the promise! Are you looking for your kids, maybe?
Yes. They were so insistent that I let them go play early today. But now it's time for their after-school lessons. Where could those kids be? I doubt they've gone very far.
Yep. Oh, the little yellow dude. He's presently incognito. But he is Agiomon, a little satyr dude who I'm pretty sure digivolves into Jupiter.
I'm sorry.
Everyone!
Yep. We just got him disguised as a kid, cause...
You got it!
Yep.
Hey,
Headed
Agent!
straight to
Who
the
put his feet through
sewers
that door?
that we were just running around
What's
in.
this place? those kids run into some mean Digimon down there.
And I guess it'll be our
That's
job to
definitely a
kick
scary
those
thought.
Digimon's
If they went
asses.
in there, we'd better get them out fast.
Okay.
There! Please? Let's do this! There, fit! Yes!
Yep, the dude I was talking about earlier. Yep, here's our little entrance to our hub area. I save when I see those because, as far as I'm convinced, they're basically save points. Yep, Bearmon. Yep, the path we couldn't take last time we
That
was
one.
here. Let Betamon just stop.
Let's do this! There, fit! Preparations complete.
Well, I am going to hold on to that for now.
Please? Holy hell! Holy hell! Let's do this! There, fit!
Man really has. I think it's funny that animation just has no chill
sorry.
whatsoever. It's funny that the hardest evolution to get this little thing to turn into is its original canon evolution. This is Gaomon. He punches things. I technically do not yet have a Gomamon, so let's get Gomamon. According to some fun fan theories, Gomamon's marching fishes ability, which just summons a swarm of fish out of nowhere, is the only reason that non-Digimon fish exist in the digital world. Now, I don't buy into that theory, but I do find it hilarious. There's Goblimon.
Do it! Ready to go.
I'm saving the power of Gon.
Much appreciated. Do it! Ready to launch. Heck yeah! You got it!
Right, fine, Numemon. You wanna fucking go? We can go. Oh, I... a little too eager to not miss those, it seems. That's funny, he thought he could get a turn. Oh yeah, totally. Just casually, you know, normal kid handling champion level Digimon.
Everyone.
Wait. Think I should focus him toward the whole kindness thing.
What in the world?
I sense something. It's my friend! No time to lose! Digimon!
Okay, these miscellaneous kind of junk data areas are
What is all this?
intense.
Who would have thought there'd be a place like this down here? twins are there. Come on, we've got to go save them. Unlike Digimon, I'm just a plain old ordinary human after all. So I get nervous in weird, scary places like this. Huh? I'm just a plain old ordinary human too, you say? Oh yeah. That's right, I totally forgot. That outfit's to blame if you ask me. You look like a character out of an anime.
Stop referencing the default outfit.
I've calmed down a little.
When the story repeatedly
person,
implies that we shouldn't be wearing it. Fine, you wanna... Yes, this is the default outfit, which is the one that they're commenting on in all the cutscenes. But the game insists that I insisted earlier that I change into... I think this is the outfit that the game gave me for free. I picked these up in the in the clothing shop. And these are my various pre-orders, and I spent way too much goddamn money on this game edition things.
You got it!
I don't even remember their names. They're just... I don't think those ones are technically Digimon you're forced into for a punishment, but they're one of the ones I would consider being myself as being punished if I had to use them. Yep, Vaidmon. Okay, my hunch was right.
Looks like there are some big bleeders in the mix too, though. Right where, exactly? You want to put your money where your mouth is?
Okay.
How I sup my supper ain't got nothing to do with you. That's right. I'm talking to you, my scrumptious-looking second course.
Ready to go. Take this!
Alright, both of them are virus attribute, so...
Here goes!
Pick up and attract Echo.
Heck yeah!
too slow.
Line kick.
Yep, definitely a punishment, Digimon. There are no two fucking ways about that. Alright, that one's been paralyzed. So we'll push the non-paralyzed ones, turn back further. Now, what have I got for stat boosts? None of the ones that I want. Alright. I'm gonna focus on trying to push that guy down as quick as I can.
Unidentified line kick.
No, you don't get to get a turn anytime soon either, jackass.
Now!
Not gonna build up the cross points quick enough for what I was hoping to do there.
Give me a break.
You goober, that's not gonna help you at all.
Okay.
Come on, get in here and teach this fucker a lesson.
Poison ivy!
You thought character reversing would save you. What kind of harebrained ass? Alright, right. Gotta hit him with stuff he resists.
Unidentified line kick.
Please?
Attract Echo!
An evasion buff and draw its attention. What's the point of having a laser gun if you're not gonna use it, dumbass?
Are you okay?
Unidentified line kick!
Gotcha!
Be it brave!
Yes!
You gotta be kidding me. This is how I go out. What about my nice, cushy life? Energy. I need your energy! Right now! Give me!
Digimon, drop kick him in the skull. Up, his hood fell.
Hey, it's okay now. Come on, take my hand. Then we can go play tag.
You're a monster too!
Aw, poor kid.
Digimon said he wanted to be alone and headed up to the roof. Yeah, I assumed as much. I'll go talk to him. It's so pretty. You can see better without the hat on. It's okay. No one's looking right now.
All those little lights. What are they?
They're stars. Huge glowing balls of hot gas far, far away. But in the past, people used to think that those lights were gods.
Gods?
Yep, that's
Yep,
kind of a
That's right.
theme of the
They
game.
believed that connecting the lights with lines would reveal what the gods looked like. They made up all kinds of stories about them, too.
Stories?
Yeah, like, for example, a hero coming to our world from another world in order to save it. Stories like that.
Gods, worlds, heroes. I don't really get any of that.
You might be one of those heroes yourself.
Me? A hero?
I mean, yeah, you did
A
save
real,
those
honest
kids,
fitness
didn't you?
champion who came from another world to save this one. I mean, today, you... You're a true hero if you ask me. No doubt about it. So hey, hold your head up high, okay?
But I'm scared. If something like today ever happens again,
Don't worry. I'll always be right here with you.
Always with me?
Yep. Always and forever. After all, that's all I've ever wished for. I lost my mother and little brother, you see.
So here's where it
My little brother's name
actually
was you.
says it.
He was just about as big as you are now, Digimon. So when you showed up wearing that hoodie, it kind of felt like my little you had come back. That's why I'll always be by your side.
Okay, but what about when he's as big as a planet?
Always be where you can see me, Digimon.
You will? Okay.
It looks like you didn't get much sleep, did you, Agent? I'm afraid I couldn't help it over here. Did what Inori Misono said get to you? I asked since you couldn't seem to step through that door to the roof. At any rate, it seems she lost her family. It's only natural you'd identify with her. After all, you lost the person who raised you to an anomaly as well. That said, you can't let your emotions
Giving
get
us our
tied to things.
character's backstory now, too.
Digimon are anomalies themselves. Remember, they're just subjects of our investigation. You're trying to stop a global collapse. Get back to the mission.
Sir, I know how Digimon work. You don't. Don't be all, oh, you've got to be emotionally distant with them. No. It's stupid shit, and everyone knows it.
Good morning, Agent. I made breakfast. Hey, look.
We have word of a bizarre development in Shinjuku. A spatial distortion has been confirmed in the streets of Kabukicho. Some believe this to be another example of the paranormal phenomena we've been seeing so many of recently. Riot police are being dispatched to the scene.
Oh no. Do you think this is related to the Digimon too somehow? Maybe we shouldn't tell Agemon about this. No? I hope you're right. What happened yesterday really seemed to throw him for a loop, though. I can't stop worrying about it, though. I'm going to go check on him, but you go ahead and eat.
So, strange things are happening in Shinjuku's Kabukicho? Once you know how this town's going to meet its end, every new incident takes on greater significance. I think it couldn't hurt to look into it.
I assume he's still Why are you still here? Like, she's been here since, like, yesterday. She just snoops around this girl's dad's office looking for anything weird, basically. That's the wrong door. I am not yet used to the layout here. There's no option to give that to him. First save. Tutorials. That's funny. It's a bug that the lowest level card can beat the highest level. Are duplicated, so you don't lose them. That's neat. I just read that. I don't really have a great... Okay, so he's just gonna play like a dingus. Wait, how did he... I'm gonna have to put up something that I'm pretty sure loses here. Yep. And I put Agumon because he has the attribute advantage. It's a pretty simple card game. Not that that's in any way, shape, or form bad. Let's see. Okay, baited out the Renema. That's good. That's the big thing I wanted to do. How did I... That makes no sense, but okay. Sure, let's see what we get. Nothing worthwhile. Noted. That's bullshit. I was gonna say, we shouldn't have a 5 lose to a 3. I know it said chance, so there is actually like RNG involved, but in my opinion, when you include RNG in things, it should have a simple numerical winner to such a degree that is I was going to get all fired up and be like a moral failing for comedic effect. Sir, thou'rt in my way. Minervamon. Oh, and a black Greymon. Minervamon, you really shouldn't be.
You exit!
Oh, she still has memories from... Okay, this is a virus attribute version of Greymon. He's the one that evolves into the blue metal Greymon we saw at the start.
So take some responsibility and help us out. And you better believe what I'm saying, or your world is in big trouble too, egg thief. I'm sensing a buildup of power. Watch out for a counterattack. Please? Gotcha! I'm counting on you. All right. Please? Understood. Greymon, huh? I know their weak points. And now, take this! Huh? Strike roll!
That's just your signature move, lady.
I'll set 'em now? I guess that's all just part of how they use their abilities. We'd be wise to assume the enemy will get a final move in at the end.
Alright, that buff doesn't have a duration thing, does it? So physical attack drop.
Preparations complete. The head turns this way? I don't like the look of this. Focus your attacks on their head and knock them off balance. My turn. Strike roll. Launching cross arts.
Joke's on you, Greymon.
Let's do this. There, fit. Here I go. It's my guess. Well, well. Ah! Strike roll.
Are you okay?
There, fit.
Please?
My turn.
Y'all starting to see why Wormmod's just the best yet?
There's always an opening right before a big move. A hard hit where their power's focused should disrupt the attack.
No, you're never not having your speed lowered, sir.
My turn. Strike roll.
Please?
What part of never do you not understand, Greymon? When I say never, I mean never. Dude, your mistake was not using Roar.
Take this!
Alright, also you didn't prepare for me to literally shoot you in the face. There's also that. I'm an American. How could you not be prepared for that?
Good. Now's our chance. Run! Lead the way! No clue where that is, but fine by me. Go on, I'm right behind you.
That human in the weird outfit quickly got along with the phase electron life form. Who or what is that?
Why am I even wearing a disguise?
That thing. Is that what I'm like too? Hey, Agent! Look at this! Huh?
How is none of
We just saw on TV. What in the world is going on here?
how is none of the footage showing our character? That would resolve all of this completely.
Finally, a moment's peace. Thanks for this. I'm glad you like it. Now, I've got a few questions to ask. Well, more like too many questions. Agent, can I count on you to help me make sense out of all this? Sure. Let's sort out our situation first. Ask me anything you want, Egg Thief. I'm Minervamon, and I came to this world on a certain mission. But things have taken quite a turn since then. I come from Iliad, a digital world that's kind of a parallel universe to the material world you live in. You came to our temple once, remember? Well, that temple exists in a world completely separate from this one.
That was one of the Titans that are wreaking havoc in our world. It seems they've been popping up in this world too. I know, but the nickname stuck. What do you want me to say? Still, how would a human like you end up at the temple anyway? But I guess that's a question for another time. More importantly, right now, I could really use your help. So, any other questions? I'm all ears, Egg Thief. I see. In that case, it's your turn to hear me out. Will you help me fulfill my mission? I'm searching for that egg. You know the one. I'm positive it fell into this world. There are a lot of things I don't know about your world. That's why I need your help. I see. And what job is that? That's all pretty vague, don't you think? Still, I get the feeling your job and my mission aren't exactly unrelated. Good. Thanks. Appreciate it. Anyway, we've got to decide where to start.
This is all a lot for us to take in. It's already getting late. Why don't we call it a night and figure out our next steps tomorrow?
All right. I'll go look for a place to sleep tonight.
Well, why don't you stay here? The way you look, you're bound to call attention to yourself out there. Who knows what kind of trouble would happen if you run into the police. Besides, I'm sure Digimon would love the chance to talk to you.
Me?
I admit, I'm a bit curious about him myself. Why is a Digimon living with humans anyway?
I bet you have lots of questions too, right, Digimon?
Yeah.
Don't worry about my dad. He already gave the okay. So let's turn in for the night. We'll have plenty to discuss in the morning.
Really? Really? Are we...
Much appreciated.
Okay, doofus. Are we this dumb?
Everyone,
That business with the egg is right here. Right the fuck here.
Today was a busy day, so let's turn in for the night. We have plenty to discuss in the morning.
It's a relief not having to find a place to stay. And this way I can avoid causing a commotion, too. I still have plenty of questions, but let's talk tomorrow. It's a relief not having... I still have plenty of questions, but let's talk tomorrow. By the way, this drink? What did you call it? Tea? It's pretty good.
£30, that's 20 away from my goal of buffing rookies. Unless the game wants to introduce another cool mechanic, like I don't know, riding Digimon or something. I mean, there are conspicuously far fewer nodes in this list than any of these ones.
So you really don't know anything about the digital world?
Nope. The first thing I remember is when Inori saved me. Everything before that, well...
Talk about unusual. In fact, this is the first I've ever heard of such a thing. Digimon are all born and raised in the digital world. At least as far as I know.
Oh, good morning, Agent. Minervamon's been telling me about all kinds of neat stuff. Like the digital world, and that it's where Digimon usually live. I wonder, though, how come I didn't know about any of this stuff?
Digimon.
Because
If you really
you're
wanna
from
know,
the
why not
egg.
join me when I go back to my world?
Join you?
No need to be so on guard. Consider it a little vacation. But of course, I can't go back there until I find what I'm looking for here.
Got it. I'm in then. I'll do whatever I can to help. Hey, Agent, about that thing Minervamon is looking for. Why don't we ask that lady about it?
You mean that Dr. Simmons character? Don't you think she was a little, you know, nutty?
Maybe. But she's super curious about Digimon. That's why I figure she'd be willing to help us out. Think we can find her if we go look for that car in the park again? Come on, let's head over there.
No, I'm not gonna go.
Yeah,
It's my
Dr. Simmons
job.
might help us out. Agent, Minervamon, let's go.
Alright, so what kind of mechanical tutorialitizing am I gonna be hit with this time?
Sounds like we have to head to Akihabara then. That guy said something about hunting for parts, right? Then I bet we should start with the shops under the overpass. Anyway, let's head over and see what we can find. We need to take the train if we're going to Akihabara. Let's head to Shinjuku Station.
Great.
So is this because I have that DLC, or does this quest pop up for everyone? That quest pops up. But I'm assuming there's probably some way to do it if it pops up for people who don't already possess the outfit. Okay, Bakemon. 2 of them. Oh wow, not very strong, are they? They're ghosts, so this is either gonna do a lot or like nothing. And Minervamon's gonna finish it.
We did it!
Winding this guy up is fun. Like, we're running around. That was something I was gonna... Oh, right, there's... There, now Minervamon doesn't stick out as much, right? So now we're a bunch of people dressed like weird monsters. Oh, she's gonna be snooping through her friend's dad's stuff again.
Great.
What manner of stupidity is that, sir? Okay, you have to be throwing.
Great.
I do not recognize. Oh, moves. And all of them except heal suck. That's a consumable shop. That is a material. Alright.
Wow.
It's trash cans and vending machines are treated as treasure chests when you are in the real world. That is the one
Wow.
kind of disorienting thing so far with this game,
Wow.
is keeping track of what is and is not a treasure chest. No, that is a gigantic toy Agumon. Okay. Alright, once I finish this mission, we're going to get... I'm just preparing in case bringing these blocks here makes it come to life and attack us. As a giant toy Agumon. That is a giant toy Agumon.
Here goes! Attract Echo! Heck yeah! Ha! Strike roll!
If he has the same resistance as a regular toy Agumon, this is not gonna be a long fight. Right, slow him down. once again, to finish the fight, we use the power of gun. The power of the gun. Oh, Jesus Christ. I unlocked the ability to turn into champions. Let's see. Uh, Admittedly, I'm playing kinda slow. So if you're dedicated, you could probably get to it much quicker. I have to like double my speed for that. Alright. I like how since I have that passive, just all of my Digimon except Agiomon have suddenly gotten like 3 times stronger. To the point where I'm pretty sure digivolving most of them would actually result in a net loss of stats at the moment. Actually, let me do a math on those.
I'm sorry. Everyone!
Not Digimon. Mission. We are zooming. Oh, you just have to be speaking exactly my language. So, what is a courage point, actually? Okay, that is a lot of EXP. Alright, regular star, yep. Equipment we can use to boost our stats, but I haven't really needed to because I'm a major addict for stat boosting passive or passives.
Great.
Go toward the sound. It's a Gilmon. Okay. So I know there's a Gilmon involved. Oh, I've got enough in case I'll end up fighting it, I believe.
Please?
Alright. Where's the Digimon? Oh, hey, Gargamon. Unimon. Xiaomumemon. That's definitely Vegemon. Togemon's there, we're not there yet. Yep, that's Unimon. So Seadramon is there. And I don't want to actually do that until I have the points to actually make champions strong. Okay. So maybe it's just because she keeps giving me side quests. But I'm starting to not hate Hiroko as much. The father of Shinjuku. Girl, you are lucky I am addicted to anomaly points. Alright. Anomaly points. I mean, Hiroko, how you doing? Okay, so is this guy Digimon? Okay, he said protect, so I was expecting to get attacked. Right, where is it? Plans. Shaded. Ah. Yeah, that makes sense. This is a place with all the trees for people to catch shade under. So I'm looking for somebody. It would be really nice if I was not forced to slow walk.
Wow.
Oh. Hmm.
Wow.
Alright, not that kind of shortcuts. So something about inside of a... I'll play along. No, ancient wise man. I've got multiple tamer ranks, or agent ranks, before I even need to consider. Okay, so 7 is probably what Mega is then. Do they actually make her armor forms come off Gatomon?
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Oh, jeez. If only I could find the blonde lady in the lab coat. Hello, have you seen a blonde lady in a lab coat?
I see.
It's zoom in time. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Great. Great.
Wait, that's right. I was gonna say, and then see what his champion form he has here. He has unlocked here is Mojima, not what I was hoping for. Oh, hey, ain't this place familiar?
Damn it all! Her orders? Anyway, our squad can't do anything against a monster like that.
That's where we
The
come
monster
in.
stole the device's activation switch. It ran off in there.
We specialize in monsters.
It's that same strange creature as before. Looks like we're just gonna have to count on you for this. I hate to have to ask civilians for help, but please.
So wait, this whole area being as decrepit and run down as it wasn't a result of the disaster that was happening. It's literally just how it was.
Where are we?
Another
charge in the air?
psychedelic
I'd
place.
say we're in the outer dungeon. It's an unstable space that's in between the digital world and your world. And I'm guessing the monster up ahead is a Digimon. Let's stay sharp.
I'm okay. Really, I am. The jitters I felt before are all pretty much gone. After all, I've got a new, dependable friend in a funny outfit by my side. It's like I've got an anime character watching out for me. Agent Alpha was my hero, you know? Anyway, I just wanted to say that I'm relying on you. No need to worry about me. Let's hurry ahead.
Is that fucking Tyrannomon? Hey, Tyrannomon! How you doing? There's Black Gatomons.
Hey, that must be them. Do it! There! Ready to launch.
Times 3 from Betamon, which means... he is in fact Data.
Heck yeah!
Right, Betamon, get your ass out here.
Please?
Why is Gilmon already short several hundred hit points?
My turn! Strike
Oh,
roll!
right, because my... Okay, Minervamon. Jesus Christ. Have you heard of the concept of chill before? Here we have Geckomon. It's a fun option. No, we're not fucking doing that. $560 spare. Why do all the cool ones that I want to turn into have such high requirements? Okay, now where is he? How are my eyes failing to find him? Oh, there he is. And we have Unimod. Alright, do I not have the stat boost for champions yet? No, I do. Yep, our Patamon is now a Unimon. It's not the
Much
form
appreciated.
most people probably want to turn him into, but I like it. Okay, he's still a magic type. So I guess to explain, at the moment we're hunting for black Gatomons.
That one! Ready to launch.
Alright, so now this is... Let's see what they did with the animation of what is basically my favorite attack. They did alright with it, I guess. Now Minervamon's going to absolutely murder it, because it feels like none of these fights were designed with her in mind.
Wow!
I mean, Airdramon's pretty cool, not gonna lie. I mean, what Elecmon doesn't... That's weird. Right, Crabmon, what kind of angry, screaming, monstery dude do you turn into here? Oh, Koalamon! Let's see. Ice Devimon. I mean, screw it. Why not? Let's get our Betamons up into higher ranked Digimon. Can't necessarily say stronger, because that is not a guarantee. Was that Vegemon or Weedmon? Oh, that is Vegemon. The punishment for having failed to raise a plant Digimon, right? Let's see, Goblinon becomes Deltamon. No, this was no. What's in the store for us this time? Got some Starmon. Not bad. So I've seen a Zuba Egamon before. Okay, that's Gargamon. He has literally 2 points of attack off. For reals. Hankmon. Tamamon, come Geckomon. Geckomon. Silly little feller. I mean, sure, if I can just turn from Kiwimon, we found it. We found the Kiwimon. I like him because he's just like this real simple little champion dude. Okay, so which of these two should I turn this Monogramon into? As just based off vibes. Top or bottom? Bottom. Alright. Yep. Bottom does enable us to Digi-Ride. And that's a Reptile Dramon. Or Raptor Dramon, right. I think he's usually in the Dorumon line. Okay, now, is this Bauhackmon? I think this is Bauhackmon. Which is his... Nope, that is Growlmon. I was completely off. Nope. Growlmon, you're supposed to come. Our buddy Guilmon here. Okay, so which Greymon do we want? Friendly or daring? Alright, friendly Greymon it is. Geo Greymon.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Much appreciated.
Okay.
You got it! Preparations complete. There! Preparations complete.
Hope you're ready! Exhaust blade!
The fucking tornado of flame for exhaust flame is so cool.
Here goes! Mega burst!
I'm counting on you.
You ready? Holy shot! Yeah!
I got my hands on a real prize this time. More. I have to go fight more stuff off of them. You should have seen the looks on their faces. The heck are you saying? You guys are just stupid humans. No way I'm going to let the likes of you in on my fun. It's because you humans are so weak that we play around with you like this. You at least should know when to keep quiet.
I
Ready to launch.
don't think you little shits want none of that.
Go!
You ready? Holy shot! Exhaust blade! Here goes! Mega Burst!
My turn! Strike roll!
Okay, I thought Agiomon would have hit hard enough to finish him.
Holy shot! Exhaust blade! Here goes! Mega Burst!
Heck yeah!
Oh, that is mean game.
We should go give it back to the public safety guy right away.
It gets us 10% of the way away from a Black Gatomon. If we're converting it 100, which I don't do anyway, but still. I'm probably gonna call the stream at the end of this
Time to hold up my end of the bargain.
story
That
segment.
communicator of yours. May I see it for a moment? There. I've installed that miniaturized detector I proposed earlier into your communicator. Works just like I explained. But I have to ask, where in the world are you from anyway? That device isn't tech you'd find in any retail store, that's for sure. I couldn't wrap my head around most of the functionality. What would you even use something like that for? Can't you say? All right, I won't push it. Phase electron lifeforms are being pursued by the government agencies of all the developed nations after all. One or two spies in the mix would hardly be a surprise. The only thing that astonishes me is the beauty of your device. Whoever built that marvel, they're a genius. Maybe even more gifted than yours truly. I'm fascinated by you, where you come from, and who's backing you. I imagine you're not one to easily divulge your secrets. Nevertheless, you'll find I don't give up easily. I think this might be the start of a long and fruitful relationship.
Oh boy.
Hey, operator, Dinglehopper. What if, hear me out, trusting the people who were sent back in time seemingly just to bump into and working with them might be the key to actually fixing everything?
Yeah. Agent.
You bet.
Hello. We've got champions now. This is Growlmon. He is the champion form of Gilmon. I turned my Patamon into Unimon. It's not traditionally the thing people are excited to turn a Patamon into, but Unimon is actually one of my favorite Digimon. This is GeoGreymon. He is Greymon, but I think from Digimon Savers. This is Seadramon. He's sort of a classic Digimon that's been an enemy in a lot of things since the olden days. This is Deltamon. He's a goober. And this here's Tankmon. He a tank. Alright. We found Kiwimon. He's just a cute little guy. Let's see, do we have other champion levels sitting around? Alright. This is Geckomon. He's a silly little guy. Their general gimmick in the games is status effects. This is Raptordramon. His gimmick is being rad as hell. This is Starmon. He tends to act like a Digimon sheriff slash superstar. I mainly associate him with the sheriff thing because in Digimon Adventures 2, he's seen around, I believe it's Deputymon a lot. And I keep accidentally doing that, but this is Koalamon. He a fish. Oh, hey, one of the Cordramon. Yeah, one of his Cordramon forms is available. At least I think that's a Cordramon form. What's Dracmon's thing is Dracmon has two different branching Cordramon paths coming off of him. There's a green one, which is big, strong, heavy dudes, and there's a blue one, which is quick, flying offense dudes. Yep, this is flying Cordramon here. To Digivolve, you fulfill their stat requirements and other stuff. Let me go to the field guide to kind of demonstrate here. Like, let's take something simple. Here's Agumon. I want to evolve Agumon to Geogreymon. My agent rank needs to hit 3, which it does through side quests. And then you need to have 1100 max HP or higher. Yep, Kabuterimon is a classic. Here's Gargamon. Cordramon. Is there anyone else I didn't show that I have registered? Alright, I didn't show this one and I have it registered. This is Vegemon. It's the bad plant Digimon, basically. Oh, wait, that's right. Hiroko had some side quests to do with us. I have a Terriermon that I logically should be evolving into Gargamon. I mean, Airdramon is cool, so that is genuinely tempting. That's Greymon. He's still one level off from Zuba Igamon. Yeah, Sayakomon. No, I can't bring myself to willingly turn him into a Numemon. So I am saving before doing Digivolves just in case something becomes something I absolutely despise and I just messed up recognizing. Recognizing. What the model looks. Yeah, the silhouette. What the silhouette looks like. Mud Frigimon. It's not that I dislike Mud. It's not that I hate Mud Frigimon. It's that that is not what I want to turn my Lopmon into. Oh, hey, it's Dorugamon. Still can't devolve to Dorumon. He needs to be reckless and he is strategic. That's Darugamon. He is the champion form of the Darumon line. They're, well, mammalian dragon crossbreeds that instead of breathing fire shoot giant lumps of metal. Oh, hey, it's the girl who looks like Erica from Hacker's Memory. Oh, that's one of those outfits that. So the fact that I have the I'm a loser who bought this for too much money outfits means that there are side quests that I'm only getting because I have them and can do them. Or they're being dicks and put side quests in the game that everyone gets that can only be done with things you have to spend money on. Yep, that is a fucking wormhole. Yeah, you like the suit thing here? I already did the side quest associated with that. I don't think I got anything too incredible from it, did I? Some money and a one-time use stat up item. So they don't actually give you like rewards
sorry.
that matter.
Everyone, wow.
Set Agumon. Agumon and Gabumon. Of course. Me.
There! Hit the mark!
Okay, we've got Orochimaru. Triple actions. Fuck you very much, good sir. Okay, this is a very downscaled.
You're the best! Here goes! Mega Burst!
Ready to launch.
Grant me the power to defeat evil!
Launching cross art.
Here goes! Mega Burst! Try this on for size!
my dude, have you considered using a skill?
You're the best. Here goes. Mega Burst. Ame no Murakumo. You will never see it come and send it.
There's a skill, okay.
Leave this to me.
Dude, I was calling you my partners so that they would leave you alone. Right now, there's something I'm curious about. That is the Agumon Black and Gabumon Black and adventure items? What the do you mean, and adventure items? I just wanted to add more goobers to my roster. Didn't want extra fucking items too. Let's see. G. So there's Black Gabumon. Okay, now I'm curious. Because there's a thing in here about visiting Outer Dungeon, so I'm curious if it'll just... No, it does not store old outer dungeons. Oh, it's sorting by name. Okay. I'm gonna see if there's more about the Digifarm in my tutorials. Alright, I think I'm gonna call the stream here for the night. Have a good night, everybody.